Alright, hello everyone. We're back with Baldur's Gate. Get all my windows here. So I got TikTok, and YouTube on Streamlabs. Very happy Friday, guys! So this weekend is going to be a good weekend. One, because I don't have to work, because I had to work last weekend. Well, not all of last weekend, I only had to work on Sunday. But it still sucks, you know, because usually I have weekends off. And I didn't always have to work weekends. I've only been working on Sundays with a new job that I've had for about a year. I mean, I don't have to do it every Sunday, luckily. I only have to do it once every 5 weeks, because that's how often we have releases. And the second reason it's going to be a good weekend is because if some of you guys don't know my dog's name, it's Jax. He shows up in a lot of my pictures and vlogs. It is his birthday tomorrow. He will be 3 years old.
What path lies before me?
So, the stream is running very slow. Or the game is, anyway. Oh, the stream appears to be running pretty slowly, too. Maybe it's because I just started, like, stabilize. But I do think, with me being in the city now with Baldur's Gate, everything is very slow because it's using up a lot of resources.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
I'm thinking maybe go find Cazador's place. Or either that, or, well, we can do both at the same time. We can warn the murder victims at the same time. Or the murder targets, I guess. They're not victims yet. Well, some of them have been victims. Blurg. Wait a minute, didn't we? I don't remember him, but we told this other guy that we met Blurg in the Underdark. So which one is he? No. Maybe he's upstairs and I missed him, because I didn't talk to everybody upstairs. I mean, I met a lot of people in the Underdark, so, you know, I don't remember every single person. And it's been a while. Blur.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember him.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omilum? I thought you were conducting research in the Underdark. I've become quite the expert on my tadpole since we last met. Have you anything to trade or leave?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. Heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
So, Omilum was that friendly mind flayer that we met in the Underdark. That's why I keep talking. That's who I keep talking about when we always bring up the Emperor not being like a typical mind flayer or whatever. I'm like, well, we've met nice mind flayers before. I mean, we've only met one, but still, that's enough. I'll track Omelum down. Where was it headed? Perhaps Omelum prefers to work alone given its connection to the subject matter. Have you anything to trade?
Omelum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally...
So all mind flayers are gender neutral.
...from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Sure. Yeah, the game's running pretty slow.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
So in the Underdark, we met this guy, and I forget exactly what, the dialogue options were, but we told him about the tadpole, and he was like, oh, I think I might know somebody who might be able to help, and called this mind flayer over, and we were like, whoa, dude, that's a mind flayer. But it turns out he was a nice mind flayer. Oh wait, I want that. I bought that. Wait a minute, did I read this? Let me buy that back. Oh, devotees of untimely death, time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure the hapless fist stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Yes, I did read that. Why can't I sell him any of these keys? Yes, I read that. Okay, I can sell those to him.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious... Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual...
See, I don't have any of those keys in my inventory to sell.
Mind busy.
What else do you have? Nothing. Scorching Ray. I don't think he really has anything better than what I have. Okay, so I've warned him, Figaro. I guess I can head to Cazador's. Oh, here's another murder target right here, behind the Blushing Mermaid. Alright, since that murder target is on the way, I will go warn him. So we've been warning everyone. Can't go that way. Have to go around, I think. Phew! I'm thinking maybe down these stairs. Alright, there's a steel watch. So one of the quest objectives in the main quest was to disable the steel watch. Which I don't know if that was actually mentioned. Why does the camera keep doing that? I don't remember that being like mentioned. But I'm thinking that it's okay. This is
Whoa, mate.
whoa.
This is the last place you need to be.
This is not where I tried to go. Why can't I be here? I'm looking to buy fish. You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
2 words. Guild business.
Oh,
Only
well, I
an
helped you.
idiot
I
gets
helped you
between them
before.
and their shipments.
Not that guy exactly, but the guild before. I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. Hand over that shipment or the guild will leave least of your problems. How about I just kill you and take everything? You look busy, I'll leave you to it. I don't know what this is. $33. I have never rolled that high.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered? Here you go. I think I'll just loot your corpses instead. I'll be back soon.
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
1,000 is a lot.
I ain't got all day, mate.
I don't know what's in there, but 1,000 is like a lot.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
Not sure that I'm ready to
What's hiding here?
buy that yet.
Worth a look.
Carrion crawler tentacle. Okay, so I went in completely the wrong direction of the guy I was looking for. But I didn't know how to get around the blushing mermaid, but there it is. But okay, I think, yeah, it's this way, I think. Yeah, it's definitely this way. I had to get around the bush. I guess I could have gone around this way too. I can just take their mail? Is there any chance you have in stock Legendary Men, the Girdle of Masculinity? I've been looking for this account for a long time, but so many poke fun when I ask after it. I'm convinced the girdle isn't a myth, and I intend to don it myself when I find it one day. Any other text mentioning the relic would make my day. My friend, tragedy has struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Bolo's salon? The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man. As I babbled like a fool, all of his writerly friends poked jibes at me, until I felt forced to flee for shame. Now all of the literary gate is mocking me before I've even published a single story. I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever shall I do? I'm probably going to sell these weapons, these daggers.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Let me see what you have. Oh, she got a bunch of books and scrolls. So it's like they don't give you any vendors in Act 2, but then Act 3, you have like an overabundance of vendors. Oh, why does Carla have all of these? We can sell these. Less.
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's good. That's my rule.
Okay, looks like the target's in this building. Locked.
Here we go.
Rainforest home.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
Okay, how do I get it? The scrap about bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hymn. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordman's fire spitters throughout my city, disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all, it's just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this, rather large. Roomy. They'll never find the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Okay, so he knows he's being targeted. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation. But, in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the Brown Street sewer or access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Oh, well, I've already been using them, so... Okay, so, how do we get inside? Because there's steel watchers and fists right there. Alright, well, I could do this. Oh! So he's already dead. We confirmed Alex Rainforest was dead as the ballless target noted. We should check on the other victims too. Oh, was he listed as dead? He must have been, I guess. This one. Yep. Alright, so we need to warn Cora, Barry, and Frederick. Cheese record? Successful cheeses, red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses, smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Oh, okay, I guess he's been feeding a rat. Oh, this? Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than that offered by discovering the dark realms beneath the city streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying waste downhill into Grey Harbor. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere hidden in far corners, the sewers are said to connect to the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it.
This isn't we're talking. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh my god, what? I didn't think I went near it. That's creepy.
No traps, please.
Suction check? Might be something behind that wall.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ah, I knew it. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movement or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the Sage Elminster. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorian, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorian and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Veragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorian saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there is no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Balspawn? What exactly are you working on? Oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wider. 15? Oh my god. Alright, that's okay. Okay, never mind. I was like, we can just jump over it, but I guess, it activated. Is that all that's back here? Why is this all broken? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of confused. Like, there wasn't that much down here. Like, why is it so hidden? Oh wait, here's another door.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ugh.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. I guess this is what's worth finding here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Really?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, some gold and a pearl. That's it? No, go up.
Well, hello.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
I don't know if I open that chest on the balcony. I don't know if anyone's gonna see it, so we're gonna see first.
Symbol.
I've got a long
Nope, nobody noticed. Alright, I guess I need to exit through the front door. Oh. It's locked from the inside.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Alright, so... Hatch.
That Lord Gortash should have his own collar. Never mind, Justin.
What are they doing? Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a scene. No? Alright, guess not. Alright, I guess we can make our way towards the next murder target down here. Oh, I like completely passed her. So I've been to the Elsong Tower. Wait. No? She's over here somewhere.
You've had too much to drink. Seems simple enough.
Orphans?
Wanna have a
There's a lot of NPCs in this game that have names, even though they don't really do anything.
Are you an orphan too?
I prefer not to think about past if I'm honest. Don't be ridiculous, I'm an adult. No, I'm not. I'm not? Then where are my parents?
But don't you miss your parents? I miss mine. Mum made the best apple pie.
My friends are all the family I need. Do you have friends? I'm sorry, kid, that's hard. Tough luck. There are bigger problems in this city right now.
I've got Molly and Cora.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
Alright, so she's here, so where is she?
Why don't they let us have any wine? It's just grape juice, isn't it? Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad?
Who's your dad? I don't think so. Sorry, kid, not today.
His name is Yatsik. He's a super brave knight. We came here together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me. She's really nice, but I miss Dad.
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
Aw. Who's Cora? Your dad sounds like a good man. I'm sorry, it's not easy to lose someone you love. You know he's dead, right? Oh my god, why would I say that?
Has it happened to you too? I'm sorry. It's the worst. Perhaps Cora can look after you too. She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
Alright, so where is Cora? Because it says she's right here, but I don't see her. And her, so just like on the patio of her house at the wine festival? Oh, there she is.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
Oh.
Poison.
Oh, wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you. I'd love a glass, Master Metzley. What? Oh, I guess maybe if I didn't, if I failed the perception check. I'm afraid I must decline, but I hope you enjoy your wine. Or attack.
No.
And he's like, no.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
You want to go? We can go right now. Yes. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Eat. Eat. Eat.
Shall we dance?
I should kill him. Jackal's paralyzed. Okay, why don't these guys just run? I think I could do a regular attack. Really?
There's blood in the air.
1% or 1 HP left. That's alright. Asterian's got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Interim report. The Star Dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shower, Cole.
One day I'll catch a break. I have something to ask.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
We stopped Cora Highberry from drinking poisoned wine, saving her life. We received 1,014 gold. Random amount.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Need.
We saved Cora Highberry from a ball of serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figure Pennygood is next on the target list. We should need to find him before the killer does. Okay, so I didn't realize you could, like, save some of them. I thought we were just mourning them. Great game, always fun to watch. Well, it's always fun to play, so that makes sense. It's running very slowly right now. I think it's because I might be, well, I think it might be, not because I might be. I am in Baldur's Gate. And there's just like a ton of stuff going on. There's so many people and it's using up a lot of resources on my computer, plus I'm streaming at the same time, so I think that's why everything is running very slowly. I guess I should go into the tavern. Talk to the chef. I mean, I already warned him. No, not this way. This way. I already warned him, but it's just to talk to him, so maybe I have to do something else.
Here goes nothing.
Well, he's still alive.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar.
Oh yeah, I forgot he asked me to do that.
Here.
I guess I never talked to him after that.
And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept.
He asked me to kill all the rats in the cellar, and I went down there and did that, but I forgot to talk to him after. 319 gold. Nowhere even close to what I got for saving Cora, but I guess it wasn't as extensive as saving Cora. So I think we might have to go around this way. Hi, chat, Rebecca. How has your day been? Hey, seeing my day has been good. How was yours? Okay, we can see what's down this way. I just worked today. Oh, and I went to Dutch Bros. Brought my dog. He got a pup cup. Are people wondering what that is? Good to hear. No, this is not where I went. Baldur's mouse gets it. Oh, wow, okay. A bunch of steel bots in there. Okay, I will say that the city, like, it's very like alive. Because you have all these buildings that are like full of people, that are full of NPCs that have names, but they don't really do anything. Like, you can talk to them and they'll say like one line to you, but you don't like get a quest from them or anything. Yes, I'll go this way.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's apothecary.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. I think I should bring Gale for this one, though. So I had Asterion with me because I was going to go find Cazador's place, but I can't find it. I haven't really gone near that area yet either, I guess.
He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. How about its translation? I don't speak Bard. I mean, what is there to be confused about, though? There's a dragon living under the city that we want to wake up and have him help us.
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
So there wasn't an easier way to wake him up, you know what I mean? Like, if he's like the city's protector, then why wasn't there an easier way to get to him? I mean, the first time, he should have been like, yeah, dude, just call me when you need me.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess It sounds awful.
Steven is very selfish, self-centered. Probably talking to himself.
Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
He doesn't need to be a warlock, he's a wizard.
With
No time to rest. Can't give up now. No one's stopped me yet.
Gale's leveled up. Ooh, a gated cantrip. Shocking grass. Cloud kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. You can reposition the cloud every turn. Oh, that's really cool that you can reposition the cloud. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Throw a creature or object up to 60 feet with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Calling up cold and telekinesis.
Let's move.
I think we're okay.
What now?
Without a rest. We might need a short rest soon.
At the ready.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Wait, why is Find the Night Song updated?
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
He's looking for the Night Song?
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I don't remember this guy. Sorry, I didn't find anything. Sorry, I didn't find anything. Who are you trying to get at in time? I found the Night Song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an ASMR. That's none of your business.
Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
This sounds like a you problem. None of your business.
Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
So why do I still have to answer after I said that's none of your business? Alright, well, I'll tell him.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
She's in that camp. If you want to turn her in, you're going to have to take her down yourself. I haven't been paid yet. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward. She's gone, I'm not sure where to. Piss off. Okay, first of all, why? I don't even remember this guy. Like, I don't remember talking to him and giving me a contract, the contract? Hey, Rebecca, Trent, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? And I don't owe him anything. I was looking for her anyway. Like, there was no reason that I owe him anything because I was looking for her on my own. So we're gonna tell him to piss off.
I ought to knock some sense into you.
Go for it.
I'm too goddamn tired.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Dude, she would kill him. She would kill him in a second. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to camp for a second. If you guys missed the streams where I found the night song, bro, she is a badass. Okay, first of all, let's go look at her, okay? Okay, where is she? She's over here, right? Okay. Bro, look at this girl. She looks like a Valkyrie. I'm doing alright, TGIF. I know, right? Do you have any weekend plans? Okay, and then, so first of all, she can fly. She's an insane warrior. So I freed her because she was being imprisoned. I freed her, and she flew ahead of me, killed a whole bunch of people ahead of me, and she joined me in this like giant battle, and she couldn't die. Like, she could just raise herself. So when you fall in battle, you need another party member to like raise you. So in this game, if you're unfamiliar, in this game, you can get downed, which means you're like knocked down and out with 0 HP, but somebody can still like get you up. Like, another party member can still get you up. But if you still keep getting hit after that, you will die. And the only way to get you back is to come back to camp, talk to this guy named Withers, and pay a fee to bring your character back to, or whoever character died, back to life. But like, look at this lady. You think that guy stands a chance against her? 5, piss off. Well, seriously though, like, I was already looking for her. Like, he had nothing to do with me looking for her.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
See, look at her. Just look at her.
Troubles you?
My plan is to relax, maybe make a video, but I just want to enjoy the weekend without jumping through a bunch of hoops. Yeah, I totally understand. I feel the same way sometimes, like, if I'm like oh, I'm too tired to stream or whatever, and I just want to relax. People like don't understand. They're like, well, you're just playing a game. It's like, yeah, but it also, like making videos, doing content, it's so much more work and energy than people think it is. It's like, because once you're serious about doing content, it's so much work. It's like oh, it starts being into like, oh, I have to do this. It's more like a job. It's more like, oh, I have to go stream. I said I was gonna go stream, so I have to go stream. Or like, I said I was gonna make a video, so I have to go make a video. I mean, right now I could just be like, I don't know, sleeping. I could be doing nothing. I could just be like watching TV or a movie. I could be doing even less than I'm doing now. Like, yes, I am playing a game, but I also have to talk like the entire time, and I have to talk to you guys. I mean, not that it's not enjoyable, but you know, like, it takes time and energy. I'm like, oh, I have to talk to you guys. I mean, yeah, that's part of streaming. A wizard called Lorcan is looking for you. I was just wondering what it was like in that cage of Balthazar's. If nothing, we'll talk later. Maybe we can say both of these.
Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells.
See, okay, we can say both things. Here's another thing about like streaming though in particular, and it's not as much with like making videos, because when people comment on your video, like, you don't have to respond, like, well, I guess you don't have to respond live either. But people don't have to like see your reaction live when somebody like says something to you that like they're harassing you or they're trolling you or they say something mean to you, like live. It's harder because you're like on the spot. But at least when it's like a video and somebody like comments, you can like take your time to think of a response, and nobody has to like see your reaction when you read the message. So that's another thing I feel like people don't think about, is like, my stream is very public, and now I'm on 3 platforms. Now I'm on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube, and my stream is out there for anyone to come in, and anyone can come in here and say anything they want to me.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
Actually, I don't know. All I know is he's put out a contract for your capture. He put out a bounty for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you. Yeah, you know what? We didn't find out why.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aylin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home.
That's what I said.
It is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Oh. This is very intense. Let's take him down together. Don't pursue him, Aylin. He could be dangerous. Or I could just leave.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Aw, she said we're friends.
Fly we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh, where's she going? See, like, dude, do you think that guy, that like normal human, look, she's flying. Do you think that normal human guy could kill her? I don't think so, bro. Okay, find the note song. Dame Aylin left to confront Lorcan after she learned of his pursuit of her. We'll find them in Ramesses Tower. Wow, she's got a really long quest. I didn't even know this was still here after I got her out of her capture. I thought she was just gonna hang out in camp. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Oh, I guess that guy we found? Alexander Rainforest? How do you get a last name like Rainforest anyway? Okay, you know what? I didn't think any of that would happen. I just wanted to go back to see Aelin because I was like, I just wanted to go on about how that guy thought he could kill Aelin, who is like a flying warrior, and she has killed lots of people. There's no way he could stand against her. I didn't even know there would be like a whole conversation. Clank. Not a person. Hello? Mind if I head inside? Examine the armor to discern its nature. 15, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at the Arcana stuff because I'm not a magic person. Oh, I got a 15 though.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Okay, so it's a robot basically. It's like a magic robot. It's like a computer. A computer just does whatever it's programmed to do. Here, see, here's the thing that people don't understand about like computers and programs. They are just doing what they're programmed to do. They can't do anything outside of their programming. Lorcan's projection.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson.
An unperson.
Of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Oh my god, it's like talking to an automated phone line.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Well, this is interesting because she already left. Yes, no, I've changed my mind.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please.
Wait, I'm not done. This is like those. You guys ever call those automated phone lines and they just like hang up on you? That's what that was like. Wait, why was this updated? And what is going on over here?
I need a quick word.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time before the absolute breaches the city.
Okay. He's level 1 and he has 96 HP.
Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Looks like I have the wrong building. My apologies. Trust me, your taxes will be put to better use in my hands. Do you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? Fork over what you owe or I'll crush your head. Dude, deception. I got huge bonuses to persuasion and deception. Oh, 23. Nice.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your pen.
I don't think I should have been able to fool this.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Because he's like a program. He's like a computer program. He wouldn't have been fooled by that.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Night Song.
The Night Song is a relic hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
Okay, but why? We still don't know why.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramazith's tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
Well, Aelin already went there,
Great
so...
and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our web...
See, oh my god, see, he just went back to the menu,
about the
let's say.
Say,
See, he's like a program.
Or a city official here to collect dues, say taxes.
So...
all other inquiries, say other.
So I can only say trade, Night Song, taxes, other, whatever else he said. And the thing I asked him was, he said he was an unperson. So I said, you said you're an unperson, what's that? And he was like, oh, I didn't understand your query. That's because he wasn't programmed to understand that. So like he's just like a computer program. Like a computer program, it only does what it's programmed to do. It can't think for itself. It can't make decisions outside of its programming. So if we programmed this guy and we told him if it's like a code. So it's like if somebody selects Night Song, then this is like SQL. Like you do like if then. They're kind of like commands. So like if somebody selects Night Song, then provide information on Night Song. But if there's anything else that somebody says to him, he doesn't know what that means.
What will it be?
Ooh. Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Armor of Landfall. High spellcasting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or refined surface, or gain 1d4 hit points. Advantage on Constitution saving throws checks. Okay, is that a light armor? It's a light armor. Okay, what is Gale wearing? Okay, so see, the problem with Gale is even though I really like using Gale because he has a ton of spells, he dies very quick. So I think this would be good for him. Let's see what scrolls he has. Banishment, Bestow Curse, Blindness, Blink, Chain Lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 60 feet. Oh, sounds good. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding enemies. Oh, I could have learned this one. Cloud Kill with Gale. Cone of Cold. I think I gave him that one. Conjure Elemental. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, your gaze capable of inflicting dread sickness or putting creatures to sleep. What? Alright, let's do... You know what? Okay. You know what? Let's do this.
Please come again soon.
I'm gonna go back to camp. Let me grab a whole bunch of stuff to trade, because I want to get that armor for Gale. and maybe a scroll, but those are pretty expensive. Probably trade some of these too. Some medium armor. Okay. I think that's good for now. I do have a lot of gold, so whatever I don't have enough to trade with, I can make up for in gold. I don't spend a ton of gold. But it's also because things in this game are like really expensive.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I... What will it be?
Okay, so I want this armor. I'm trading those. I'll put some letters. Oh, this is already expensive. 1900 gold. Hello. How much is this? 1,140. I do have 9,000 gold. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 of 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Armor class +2. Well, then why don't you just make the armor class 12? You know what I mean? Birth rate. Charisma +2. I mean, the helmet he has really doesn't do anything for him because he doesn't heal people. He doesn't really need charisma either. Combat regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, this ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Okay, that's good for him too, because he's always dying. Harper Sacred Striker. Oh, I have a, okay, yeah, I have a staff I can give Gale, so I don't need that. Get rid of this book. Alright, that's fine.
Please come again.
Okay, I probably got that stuff. Oh, see, why can't they have sold those keys or bartered with them? So Gale. Goes to Gale. I should have sold that. Okay. Maybe we can go back in and try to sell those things.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Welcome back to Sorceress. What will it be?
I guess it could be that only certain vendors take certain things.
Your desire.
When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. No, I think I like that. I like this ring better for him. No, we want this ring and this one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Speak with the bookseller. Oh.
Patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await.
See, they made him just like a computer.
Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh, portal.
Let's see.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
What does it say?
Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh. So you have to prove you have knowledge or information on the night song.
An ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Okay, well this is the only one that says she's a person, so this one is the correct one.
The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
The child of a deity? I mean, I don't know about that part, but that's only one that says she's a person. So that's got to be the correct one. However, that is actually not why I came here. I am looking for the bookseller, I guess, which I don't know who that would be. Oh, probably this person that is standing in front of a bookcase.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Look at that, she's whispering. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Why are you whispering? I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have. What do you have on offer?
These books are sensitive.
Yeah, she's just like a librarian.
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. Oh, you can you can whisper, you can shout. Okay, you know what? We gotta save, because I think it would be really funny if we shouted, but I'm sure she's not gonna like that. What's that for?
Look what you've done.
Oh, me shouting set it off.
Give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Sorry about that. I now understand books need to be well treated. Lesson learned. 400 gold. See, this is why I saved. I just wanted to see what would happen. So, if you shout at those books, apparently it sets off some sort of fire.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment... Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I don't know. I guess this one, Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Carsis himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you? Think you have learned more than enough.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
Okay.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it.
What? Then why even tell me about it?
Are best left unread.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with it. I came all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're gonna tell me how to get into the vault. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Thank you, I've learned more than enough. So, either deception or persuasion. Yeah, I very rarely fail the charisma checks now.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay. So much for persuading her. See what Gale has to say about this.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
What? He has nothing to say about this? Okay. Alright, well, where is her office?
Well, at least they seem to use the... everything. Madness. Next they'll start panic
Time to
buying
press ahead.
Like, I don't even know where her office is.
I should speak up.
I guess we'll go find Aelin, though.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I mean, by the time you come here... Oh, maybe this is her office. By the time you come here, you'll already know who the Night Song is. Alright, I'm gonna save over this one because... I only saved that because I wasn't sure if anyone was going to see me lockpicking that chest on the balcony, but nobody did. Alright, so we're gonna go through this portal, because I know this is the correct one. I mean, you can't get to this point without finding the Night Song first. Well, she should be here. Yeah, there she is.
What have we here?
Oh, she doesn't have her helmet on.
Magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
You've offered a huge sum to whoever brings you the night song. Explain why. Yeah. Why is he looking for her? Aelin, I don't trust us. We should go. Pleasure.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
What?
You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe.
What? That's her mother?
Has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements.
Okay, so he didn't have good intentions.
Well,
Well,
reason.
he might have. I don't know.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of
I mean, we had to find out first, right?
stupidity.
We don't want to just assume evil on anyone's part. A man named Ketherick Thorm already tried stealing Nightsong's immortality. He's dead now. Enough. One more word about this and it'll be your last. You can have the immortal Loricon, but I expect a fine reward in return. How can we just, like, give her up? You know what? I don't know. Okay. Let's save first. I was gonna look up what would happen if I said you can have her, but we'll just see what happens. We'll reload, because we're not going to actually give her up. She's awesome, and we want to keep her with us. It's taking a really long time to save, and my stream is pretty slow. I think it's because where I'm at in the game right now is just using a lot of resources. Did it save? Yeah, it saved.
And you shall have it. This, I promise you.
Traitor! I will bring this tower to the ground before I'll hear another word! This will be the last time you betray my majesty. Today I will end your life. End it for once and for all.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Aelin, I look forward to getting to know you for the next eternity.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Stream and sound seems smooth. Oh, really? Okay. Just must be on my end then. But thank you for letting me know. That's good to know. I was pretty concerned about my stream. Okay, so we would be fighting all of them. No, we would be fighting just Aelin. We would be on Lorcan's side. Okay, well... yeah, we don't want that. I just wanted to see what would happen. But... I mean, but it doesn't really make sense that we're just like, oh, you can have her, because, like, we don't own her. Like, she's a person. Like, we can't just be like, oh, yeah, you can have her. I guess that, but I guess, you know, that is the, like, evil option. But I mean, it doesn't really make sense that we like freed her once and then we just like give her up to somebody else that will imprison her to do exactly the same thing Ketherick did. That doesn't make any sense. Because you don't have to free her. When you come across her, you don't have to free her. You can just kill her. You can kill her and Ketherick will be mortal. So the whole point is to turn Ketherick mortal, because what he was doing was he imprisoned Aelin, and through some sort of magic, he like connected her to himself and was making himself immortal through her because she has immortality. And he trapped her for like 100 years.
Same madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth.
So you could kill her.
The same is true.
And
madness and stupid.
Then he wouldn't be linked to her anymore. So then he would be mortal again. Or you could free her.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you.
He hoped I would keep an open mind about imprisoning her.
If you will not go quietly,
just to keep her
you'll go kicking,
like locked up so you could have immortality.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons!
She kind of reminds me of Ciri from The Witcher, because everyone's always after Ciri to use her powers for their own means. Oh, so if you don't say like, oh, you can have her, she doesn't call those other three, which I don't understand why she wouldn't do that anyway, because that would be helpful, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Do we have aid? Oh, Gale doesn't have aid. Everybody else has aid though. Stop. What is level 4 on? 10. Might hit Aelin? No? I don't know if I want to do that. I'll do Cloud of Daggers. I'm gonna do Cloud of Daggers right here, because they'd have to go through it. Oh my god, Gale died already? Seriously? Wait, why am I dead? I might need to go back to before I entered the portal and do a long rest. And I might also need to swap Gale out, because he dies immediately. Like, no matter what I do, he dies like immediately. Okay, yeah. We need to reload too. Before we even went in the portal. We need a long rest and take Gale out. Maybe a Styrian. I mean, Gale doesn't have bad HP, and, well, I don't know what his armor class is. But he can't wear very good armor. I mean, that's probably why he's dying all the time. I'm gonna guess his armor class is very low. Yeah, his armor class is only 15.
Still alive, so that's progress.
First,
A private word would be nice.
I'm gonna have Gale stay behind. We'll take a Styrian.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be...
So, Will did a really good job of getting a Styrian to be a pretty tough character.
Lead on. Now. Careful, I might.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so I put the difficulty back on balance so that when I go to bed, I only need to use 40 camp supplies. I do have a lot of camp supplies, which is good though. You always want to make sure you're stocked up on camp supplies. You never know when you'll need a long rest.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here.
Oh my god, come on.
Rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away from us. What does Cazador want with him? How did you find us? Take him if you want, just keep it down. I'm trying to rest, really.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time.
What?
He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation.
We don't have to do anything.
I have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Okay. Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
Let's play.
Nice. 11, 12. Level 2 spell slot. Alright. Yeah, we could use one on this.
Let's go.
So I think I liked Rage of the Elk better, actually. Oh, nice.
Let's get this over with.
On the way.
Oh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone. Hey, H1. Thanks for coming in. How are you?
I got this.
And thank you so much for joining the kick stream.
Ready for this?
Really? Really? Really?
Well, so much for peace.
Really? Really? Stop pushing me! Oh, big hit there.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. No, there isn't.
This needs to end. One way. Or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Okay. So Astarion is good in battle. So did we rest already?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, I have aid on already, so I don't think we long rested. But everyone's at full HP, so maybe we did. Our spell slots aren't. No, I think we did long rest. Oh, it won't let me leave camp, so maybe we didn't long rest. Okay. No, we didn't long rest. Okay, so now we leave. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Okay, I think Asterion is way better suited to battle than Gale, I think. Or maybe I just don't know how to use Gale.
What to do?
Okay, cast aid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, we're gonna do another save, and then we're gonna go up to the tower. Okay, I am gonna take a break, and when we get back, we'll fight that wizard. Alright, be right back. Okay, we are back, and let's see if we can do this battle now. It was like I was killed like immediately going into that battle, but we did not have a long rest, and we had Gale, who dies pretty much immediately in every battle I bring him into, so there's that.
On my way.
What are you? You will address me with.
Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased.
Since I said number 1 last time, which is still my favorite option, but
I was looking for you.
we can say this number 2. That's also a good one.
Oh, so that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame, you serve your mother's...
You...
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps
Welcome back, Rebecca MC. Thank you so much, H1. And you brought pizza for the live chat. Oh my god, I love pizza. Pizza sounds good about right now.
See reason. You think I'll watch my life's work falter so easily?
Why does Asterion disapprove?
Now that the device is in my hands and the night song is at my fingertips? I'd hoped you'd... I have great... Myrmidons!
Okay, Asterion. Alright, so he's good with range. So what we'll do with him is we're gonna keep him back.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, so
Soldier.
whatever Loricon cast on Asterion almost killed him. That's what killed Gale last time. Nice. I wonder if I just kill Loricon, if everything else will stop. Oh my god. nice damage.
This way.
Ain't you one, thank you so much for providing pizza to the chat. Okay, better than nothing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nice.
Watch this.
Nice. Oh, he's almost dead, actually. Okay, Aelin can take care of him. Of course. Of course. Why? Yeah, if we kill him. Oh, no, not everything ends. Okay. Never mind. It should, though. Okay, so find the night. So that's completing her quest. Where is that one? Find the night song. Here it is. Lorcan is defeated. His search for the night song is over.
At the ready.
But I mean, it doesn't make sense that the battle doesn't end when Loricon dies because all of this is like his magic.
To the death.
Heating up.
I think about 21 to hit. Really? Seriously? This is only 25%. Nice. Okay. Asterion can take care of this one as long as he doesn't move. Mutably. Very nice. Good. He'll be fine. Oh, he killed him. Alright, this battle did not start off that good, but we're definitely winning now.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You definitely did. Nice. GG. Alright, I think I can go regular attacks from now on. I only got this one left. Save some spell slots. How's the stream? Well, hello. Thanks so much for coming in. It's going good. I just completed Night Song's quest, which I didn't even know I still had one to do. I shouldn't need to do anything.
Let's move.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, now we just have to go around looting.
Loroakan.
You who would see me
Oh,
caged.
he didn't die.
You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oh my god. Seems very intense. You have a little static feedback sound happening with your mic, not the game. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why that's happening.
What's in here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Skeleton down here, so his body must be... Yeah, his body's down here. Even though we just had that scene where he was inside. Despair of Afkatla. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Spell attack rolls. Shelter of Afkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. It's minimal during the game, but very noticeable when you talk. Do you have a fan going? Yes. Yeah, that's probably it. I can move it further away. I don't hear the static. Oh, really? No, I already checked him. Alright. Let me look at my own stream. Alright, I gotta get to the part where I'm talking a lot. Okay, I think I hear it. Yeti mics are too sensitive, even set to directional input. Let me turn off the fan and see if that helps. I hope to stop by last night, but time got away from me, and I hope everything is well. I'm having buffering on mobile, so I'll have to refresh via leaving and rejoining. Hey, Levi. No problem. I totally understand. We can't always join streams. I was dealing with the same issue the other weeks. I have to move my AC to a different window. Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we're just trying to be comfortable, you know? All right, I turned off the fan, so let me know if that made it any better. BRB? Okay, Levi, sounds good. Better now, still there, but a little better. Huh. It might be from my computer, because I can hear a little whirring from my computer. And it's like right next to me. Okay, so can I go in that door? Like, what? I mean, so the whole shop is still gonna run even though Lorcan is dead?
Something's on my mind.
Yeah, I don't envy the heat y'all have. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see how hot it is. It's okay. Well, it's 86 degrees right now.
Is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
Tomorrow it's gonna be 98 degrees. Today, Jax went out for some fetch. We went to this like big field, and after like, I want to say after like 2 times of fetch, he was already done. Because it's so hot, and his fur is really thick and long, and it's black, so he gets hot very easily. It was in the 60s today here, which is abnormal for us. Oh, 60s. That's like cool. I would consider that like cool. So I consider 50s cold. Like that's when I put on like a heavy winter jacket. Like 50s is cold to me, and 60s is like cool. That's like a light jacket. Or a medium jacket. That's like a medium jacket. Yeah, medium to light jacket. Or light to medium jacket, I should say. Still having the issue, so I'm trying the tower around the corner. Okay, Levi. Alright, I wonder if I can lockpick that door upstairs. Where do these portals go now? I could still go into these portals? Yeah, very cool, especially for June. Yeah. Yeah, June is like, that's straight up summer. It was 90s all week last week. Oh my god. Did you guys see the picture of there was like a wax figure of Lincoln and his head melted off because of the heat in DC? Okay, hold on. Let me look it up. I'll put it in chat. Oh, you know what? Let's put a video to it. I haven't seen this, but there's videos of it. It's also the wind and rain on top of that doing you in for under the weather. Yeah. I seen it with a Hawk Tuah meme. Turned off the ice machine, which is kind of loud. It shouldn't reach all the way over to my mic, though. Alright, I'm gonna see where this goes. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened to me?
Looking ahead.
That was no good. No good for me. Can we work something out? Message received, I'll leave. Attack. Oh, they kicked me out.
Need to find a way forward.
See, this is why we save. I wonder how I'm gonna get tamales now that I've been craving them for at least a week. Oh! I love tamales, me too. Well, I mean, like, I just get them at the grocery store. There's also this local butcher shop that has them, but they're way more expensive, and I don't think they're any better, really. I mean, they're good, but the ones from Kroger are fine, you know? That's because you're in Texas. That's true. The Mexican food here is really good. Oh my god. Dude, the tacos here are so good. Tex-Mex, there's a difference. There is a difference, but there's also really good Mexican food here.
With pleasure.
I mean, we've got all those little hole-in-the-wall taco places. Those are like authentic.
Is attracting attention.
Those are authentic Mexican.
Carefully.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh, click me.
Interesting. Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna get rid of them.
Very well.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge determine...
If I get some from Kroger, they are going to be TV dinner style. They are making tamales that's Mexican. They have the tamales at this like local butcher shop, but they don't like make them. They just like buy them from somewhere else and resell them. But those are also really good. Where are you going? Okay, well, we did what we wanted to do here, so let's get out of here. I don't know what we want to do about getting into that door. Out here, that's Ralph's, but that store shut down, so many is very far and few between. I really want to thank you guys for awakening my appetite. No problem. Maybe there's like a late night place that has tamales. Okay, Cora, we saved. I'm confused how to get over here. Gas station tacos and tamales are the best. I mean, if it's like a place in a gas station, but not like if the gas station itself sells them. Is it Taco Tuesday? Every day is Taco Tuesday, true. There's this little spot not far from me, and it has great, fresh, authentic tamales. So good. Ooh, I hear that. I don't understand the guy most of the time, but the food is great. Oh, that's how you know it's good. I mean, it's kind of like with my grandma, you know, because I don't speak Chinese, so I didn't, and my grandma didn't speak much English. Like, none of my grandparents spoke much English, so I didn't really understand them. But my grandma always cooked awesome Chinese food. But she, I mean, she knew like a few English words. She knew enough to tell me that I needed to eat more. She would always cook like so much food, and she would always try to make me eat more. Like, no matter how much I ate, she would always try to make me eat more. She'd be like, Rebecca, you're too skinny. Eat more. Eat more. No, you eat more. Too skinny. It's too skinny, Rebecca.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Pear Tree House.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
What? Wait a minute. Was he killed before? Oh, no, I think he was. I think he was killed before. So we still have Very and Frederick. So we warned... Okay, so we saved Cora. We warned Figaro, Chef, and Nesha. It is very, very rare that you find tamales in Michigan, and even more rare that they are good. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's like finding like good shellfish in Texas. Like it doesn't really happen. I mean, it's like they do some seafood good here. Like they're like shrimp and catfish is good here, but like the lobster, crab, like mussels, oysters, clams, things like that are like really good from where I'm from. If you guys didn't know, I'm from Massachusetts, and since that's right near the water, they have the best shellfish. Like they have like fried clams, which I love fried clams, and that is I don't think I've ever seen fried clams in Texas. That's just like not a thing here. They're not big on shellfish here. Impression, that's what she sounded like. Auntie Roger YT style, she has the gift. I mean, Uncle Roger is like that's what they sound like. Uncle Roger is really what like my grandparents sounded like. Although it's like they didn't speak English very well, so it was even like worse than that. Bloody note. The scrap of bloody paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this, it's rather large. Roomy. They never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. That's the exact same note that who was it? Alexander Rainforest. That's the exact same note Alexander Rainforest had. The founding of Baldur's Gate. Officially unofficial circus history. Pear Tree's hatch key. Oh, he's got a hatch. Where could he possibly have a hatch? This is not even like a house. This was just like a room. So to get into the room, use a potion of invisibility. What? Potion of invisibility? Wait, how does that get me into a room? the abridged version of Plamondon's popular history of the Gate, written in a breezy, conversational style more accessible than that of most scholarly histories. For example, the cozy crescent land around Grey Harbor has been settled for at least 1,500 years, favored by bucolic fisherfolk and beachcombers, as well as the less savory smugglers and outright pirates. But there wasn't really much of a permanent town there until one of its seagoing entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Baldur, returned from an expedition with a hold full of gold, and he was generous in spending it, building wharves and warehouses along the waterfront and a great granite wall curving across the slopes to protect it from all raiders sweeping down from the fields of the dead. Oh, so there's a guy named Baldur? That's why it's called Baldur's Gate? An excerpt from the officially unofficial history of the Circus of the Last Days that documents the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headline act, as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual: firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie-in-the-ear trick. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Dumpy called for a volunteer. An unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered. And then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, as we laughed till we cried. By the end of the show, I had forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Lucretius, the circus' ever-charismatic leader, is no fool. She saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history, for Norris Greenie was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. Okay, well, we know he's dead. Not now, the one room by the portals. Oh, there's a hatch in this room, though try using Alt and see if it highlights it. Might have to move something off it, I can't remember. I mean, it should be, like, too hard to find, right? Like, it's not that big of a room. Bloodstained parchment.
Let's see what this
does. I got a hatch. Messy splatters of deep brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Oh, this is the same thing I have. I already have this. The hit list. Okay, yes, Alt was a good idea. Courageous little Kimabeth.
Cute. And is that a burning heart?
Clown's severed arm.
Clown's arm. Dribbles is no doubt.
So I already have Dribbles' torso. Why do I need his arm? The effigy of Yaga Shuro, who burned his mortality. What used his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red, of course. She's so annoying. Every time she shows up, I'm like, can we just fight? She talks a lot about fighting me. She never does it. I mean, we have run into her so many times at this point. I'm like, why can't we just fight her? The Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about blood wars, battlefield, and combatants. This section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel as her many commanders rise meteorically. I'm going to skip that one. In and fall equally from her favor. Collect all of his pieces and put him back together using animated dead, or talk to the dead. I can't remember which to use on him. Oh my god, put it back together? Okay, I think I kept his torso because it's like an orange item, so I was like, okay, I feel like for some reason I'm supposed to keep this. I'm pretty sure I still have it. 9 steps is Infernal Throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to describe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zerial, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispater, Ore of Infernal Iron. Mineros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Phlegothos, Archduchess Fiona, and her father, Archduke Belial, Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal-black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolge, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet, stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. What's a coronet? Maladomini, Archduke Beelzebub, Gorian Fly, fed fat with a petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles. Oh, we were talking about Mephistopheles last night. A singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Alright, let me see if I have the torso. Mediorically. Yep, I still have it. I was like, I don't know why I picked this up, but I feel like this was a thing that was, I'm supposed to keep.
Let's have a look.
I never put them back together. Oh. Well, if I find all of his parts, I will, but I only have the torso and the arm so far. I mean, his body parts seem very split up because I've been... Well, I guess I only really found out about him when I first came to Baldur's Gate, but they seem to be very spread out. Oh, a diamond. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as Zentarum and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry. That's the opposite of what I said. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Am, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear Tree. So wait a minute. So Pear Tree was involved with Gortash. Maybe that's why he was killed?
Darling.
Oh, want that really awesome trident and fight raptors. Wait, what? What trident?
Easy.
Short sword, half plate armor. Ooh, a soul coin. 2 soul coins.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's go to Karlak. Let's go to Astarion. That one I'm gonna send to myself to sell. Last light detention cell key. Don't need that.
Never a dull moment.
Talk to the djinn in the circus while you're talking to him. If you haven't played Spin the Wheel yet, have Asterion pickpocket a certain item. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy.
How much farther can I go?
So I have been to the circus and I did the fight there. I haven't gone the trident, but I killed those things in the cages.
What's up for discussion?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby.
This is not dark.
Gets people killed. Why, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
Wait, who?
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come.
Oh. Okay, yeah. From the guild. Okay, so when I was wandering around the outskirts of Baldur's Gate, I just happened upon this fight that I didn't even know why they were fighting, and they were like, "Oh, you have to pick a." The game was like, "Oh, you have to pick a side." I was like, "What? I don't even know why. How am I supposed to know whose side to take? Because I don't even know why they're fighting." And then I was like, "Oh, I picked the dialogue option." Like, I was like, "Oh, I'm not getting involved in this because I have no idea who these people are." And then one sides was like, "Oh, well then I'll just kill you all." And then they attacked both of us, so I fought on one side, and now it's these guys, the guild, so now I guess we're friends. Make sure your character has some lockpicks and healing potions, your main character. She definitely has potions. Yeah, she's got some potions. Do I have lockpicks? I don't think so. I don't think I have a lockpick. Hi there, Rebecca. How's it going this Friday? Hey, Bahamut. This Friday is going good. How are you? Head to the circus. Maybe you can do it still. Take all Asterian's lockpicks. Okay. I'm gonna see what's in here first. Guild Hall. If not, buy some. Okay, I'm pretty sure Asterion has some. No. Is this a lockpick? Thieves' tools? Oh, we leveled up.
Looking ahead.
This is a big fight, I think. It was for me. Oh, really? There's a fight in here? Okay. Improved Divine Smite. Nice. Divine Smite is well, it usually does the most damage. I guess it depends on the enemy, but usually does the most damage. Yes, thief tools. Okay. I'm doing great. Good to hear, Bahamut. Oh, we can change the bestial heart. Bestial? Bestial? Okay, so I mean, I could try out some other ones, but I think I like the elk heart better than the tiger heart. Level 12 was the final character level. Oh, I didn't even know there was a level cap. Unrelenting ferocity. Muster up your stamina to heal yourself. 3 to 10 healing. I don't think that would really help. Diving strike. Leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. You must be above your target. I don't like that, because Karlach is very rarely above people. Each ally with an earshot can move an additional 10 feet during their next turn. No, I think I like Elkhart. I like this one, the Primal Stampede, because it gets her moving a lot. It gets her moving a lot further. But what I do like is the eagle piercings. Haven't run into any crazy doctors or any demons with another contract. Not this time, Bahamut, but I did run into a crazy wizard that was trying to imprison Aelin and use her immortality. Wolf is pretty good. Elk is also good. Yeah, I think if I didn't go with Elk, I think Wolf would be my next one. I had just had Tiger, but I don't really like it that much. On this weird journey. So, allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of you. You know what? That would be really good for my character, actually, because my character and Karlach are usually together or near each other because we always run in first. Yeah, it's really good for you and Karlach. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna do eagle piercings though. I like those the best. Extra attack, nice.
With haste.
I like how this just says door. Oh, we're underground. Oh, okay. See, chase down the serial killer. Okay, see, I was trying to get to this area when I was down there in the sewers before. I guess this is how you get there. Save, I'm saving. Guildhall Bar.
Bare hands.
Okay.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
or they fail to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
What? How does everyone know I killed Ketheric? Nobody else was there. I mean, I guess I could just say I killed him. But how would they really know? And you're Nine Fingers Keen Guildmaster. Am I interrupting? Your guards just let me pass. How do you know who I am? Oh my, isn't that what I just said? How do you know? My fame precedes me. That, or you've been spying on me. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult.
The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Okay. What can I do to help you? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I mean, I guess we don't really need them. Like, yeah, this is true. But I don't think she's really saying, like, I need them. They would help. I need information. Do I need information? I guess I do.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? Who's a Stone Lord that has your guild running scared? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarum? I'd like to know more about the guild.
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared.
Yeah, about that. That was an accident.
Could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you. Oh. Nothing, never mind. Probably should have saved before that. Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't like the Absolutists. So if we tell her there's a tadpole in her head, we can see what happens.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying, that's it. So what do you plan to do now that you know? Don't overreact. I'm in control of myself, I swear it. Well, I mean, I think we've proven that, given that we killed Ketheric.
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
No, I can't ask her anything else.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but Straight to business, then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
You think he's a cultist? Well, it does appear that way, and you want this to become my problem. I think you mistaken me for one of your paid enforcers. I encountered a crew of his fighting your people down by the seafront.
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
Hold on, the Guild has an operation inside the city's bank? I'll head over and check it out. Deal with it yourself. I hear you, but I wanted to discuss something else. 3-hour mark. Okay, we got about an hour left.
Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back.
Oh.
Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
So they run the city's bank.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand.
That's what I said.
Find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
I wanted to ask her all that stuff. I guess this is her room, or where she sleeps. It's like her office and her room.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Okay, so what I noticed when I went to the map earlier is that there's a marker here to chase down the serial killer. So I want to go check that out. But first, I'm wondering if there's some, what do you call it, a waypoint near here, because I've walked around a lot.
Better not be cursed.
Where is my closest waypoint? Baldur's Gate, it's all the way over there. I feel like there should be a waypoint on... Oh, we have Basilisk Gate. Okay, I guess I have that one too. Find the Stone Lord at the counting house. Okay. Well, here's what I want to do. I want to go down into the sewers and find that marker that says chase down the serial killer. Because, like, is the serial killer down here? So just straight up here. No, it's going to the ladder. Okay, so it's not down here. I think that was just the marker because I was underground. Okay, so the Stone Lord at Counting House. I don't know if I want to do that right now. The killer mission is a good story mission with decision. It is also the character mission for the Dark Urge playthrough. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been liking the murder mystery serial killer, whatever you want to call it, quest, because I've been going around and tracking down all of the targets or victims. So I warned see, this is why I kept this with me. So I warned Cora, no, I saved Cora. I saved Cora from being killed. I warned Figaro, the chef, and Nesha. And I still have yet to find Very and Frederick, but they're in Upper City, so I'm in Lower City. So I have to, if I want to find them, I gotta go to... There's Figaro. I already talked to him, though.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter.
Okay, let's go. Let's go here. The sewers for the murder mystery, I think. I think I have to find the rest of the targets. I'm not sure, but when I went down to the sewers, it just... the marker was to the ladder that put me back on the surface. But I've been tracking down... what I've been doing is tracking down all of the targets that are still alive. I've been looking... I ran across a couple that have already been killed.
Another step forward.
Search for the missing pigeons. Okay, so where are the other ones? Vanthampur Villa.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fifth and tell me what you would.
Why was that? Why is the music so scary? Okay, how do I? Oh, there's exit. Okay, I think if I go this way. Do I just end up in the same place? Yeah, okay, this is to the lower city.
Well, I think.
Find entrance to Amsar's lair.
I'll give it a shot.
There was a building that was blacked out. Up here? Upper city? Is this... Wait, which is the upper city? Is this the upper city? So I'm in... Okay, I'm in Worms Rock. I have to get there through the tower. Okay. Well, that's weird. I have to get there through that wizard's tower? It's kind of weird. Next to Sharon's crest, it was blackout before you fast traveled. That might be the upper city where I haven't been yet. But there's also definitely some areas And the lower city I haven't explored yet. I mean, it's just like a huge place. So this like whole area down here I haven't explored, and then also up here is where Cazador's place is that I haven't explored either. To the top while looking at the map, yeah, this whole area I haven't explored. I haven't explored down here either. Okay, but I guess what we need to do is go through, in order to get to the upper city, we have to go through that tower where we fought that wizard, which is extremely strange. Yeah, so let's go this way first. And then we will go up this way. Yeah, this place is just, there's just so much in this place. Okay, I've been in that park. There's a fight at that park. And then let's go this way. Okay, so this area I haven't been to.
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Oh, okay. I count that crazy doctor as one doing the wrong thing that he was messing with. Yeah. Well, the doctor that I convinced him to... I think I convinced him to kill himself. Or you can't... I think you can convince him to kill himself. I don't remember if I did that or not. But I remember I convinced him to tell his nurses to kill themselves. To, like, practice surgery on each other. And then they, like, all killed each other. There's another guy, there's a demon that you can convince to kill himself too, and you don't ever have to get into a fight with him. But I did not win that role. But I did convince him, like, if you can convince him to kill, like, he has a whole bunch of, like, minions with him. You can convince him to kill all of those, and then you don't have as big of a fight. So he's got a whole bunch of minions, and he has a pet, which is like a displacer beast. You can convince him to, or try to at least, you can try to convince him to kill all his minions and kill his displacer beast, and then kill himself. Oh, waypoint discovered. Lower city central wall, nice. But I only convinced him to kill his minions, and then I had to fight him and his displacer beast. What's this place?
Everything. The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee? I sent you a screenshot of the blacked out location. Okay. Oh, okay, back. Okay, that's back at where I was. Okay. What kind of skull is that? A dragon skull? Yeah, I can check it out. monster skull.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Okay.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
A most excellent decision.
I like her eyeshadow. Peach and apricot dye. I don't really get like potions. Still don't have anything that I want, but I can sell her some stuff.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
When you fast travel, it was no longer blacked out. I didn't want you to miss it. Okay. Alright, maybe, I mean, maybe it was some sort of just loading issue. Because my game has been running very slowly. Oh!
There's a trap.
Alright, well, we don't want to go up there. Actually, you know what? I could... Hold on. No, I can't really jump over it. Oh my god, what? That's creepy. It's like a big pentagram in blood. Oh, well, it's not exactly a pentagram. Okay, that is definitely something I can't disarm. Well, I am off to bed. Have a great stream. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Okay, I'm not sure how to get around that trap. Graveyard? Use a spell knock that Jackal knows it should get rid of that spell trap. Oh really? I thought knock was just for doors. Well, I mean, it is in front of a door, I guess. But I thought it was something you had to use like on a door. Oh, wait a minute. Those are already open. Doors and magical barriers. Ah. I guess the magical barrier is a type of door.
Everything.
Okay, which one's knock? What is this? Export the risen? Subjugate the undead with your commands? What? Since when did you have this? Also, chests, etc. You have to equip it. It looks like a door. Oh. I thought she already had it. Alright, hit tab and then go to spells. To spellbook. She has it, just not equipped. Okay, wizard. Okay, so, I knew it was something that looked like a door. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. You have 4 unused spell slots. I do, don't I? Oh, you have a lot of daggers. And Misty Step. Oh, you have Wall of Stone? I thought about giving that to Gale. What do you have already? Burning Hands, Grease, Thunder Wave, Sleep. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Oh, so this is kind of like confusion. So, because like the RPGs I play mostly are Final Fantasy, so in Final Fantasy there's a status ailment called confusion, and it makes people attack like anybody, but they can attack anyone, like they could attack themselves. She's a strong wizard as well. Yes, she is. Have a fun night. All right, thanks, Will. I think Misty Step is good. Ooh, haste. Nice. When the condition ends, become lethargic. What else do I want to give her? Okay, you know what? Fireball's good. I'll give her haste. Okay. Well, you know what? That might have been the, why, when I was using Will, not Will's Got Games, but the Warlock Will, I may not have had his spells equipped. No target. Okay, so I can't use it on this. I don't know how to get around this. Thirsty Ward. Okay, so we still have to open it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What are you doing here?
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Oh. I confess it was me. Try to talk your way out of it. Maybe a little gold will smooth us over? Didn't you see the real vandal already fled? How'd you like to get vandalized? Can't you just fix it? Save all this fuss? Oh, but I'm Jackal. Okay, so I don't have all the bonuses. Okay, so I mean, well, she noticed I cast something. Alright, we'll figure that one out later. I don't know how to get past that. And even though I just like cast something, she still noticed. Okay, we'll come back to this.
If not over, then through.
I get it. You're scared.
What else do we got? Cazadors. What is this place? Mausoleum?
Something's on my mind.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
A month? You lost your child, I'm so sorry. A month? That seems a bit excessive, yeah. Just dig a hole and dump the body. Far cheaper, really. Yeah, a month is... I mean, you have to bury people in like a certain amount of time. You can't just keep the body around. I mean, I guess they could now, but in this world, I don't know if they have a way to do that. I guess they could do it with magic.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Well, that's sad.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose.
Yes, that one I'm trying to find.
Unfortunately.
What is a serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer.
Oh, that's very wise.
The city is on edge, ready to draw steel. Killing Bull's blessings.
Oh, Light Gazer, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Okay, nothing up here. Oh, there is something up here, but I'm gonna get in trouble. No, 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 no. Not going upstairs. Grovere, that's the... I've already talked to him. That's the chef. Okay, how do I get over here? Alright, let's do this. I'm going to fast travel back to Worm's Crossing. I think that's what it's called. And Will sent me a screenshot of this building that was blacked out, but to me it looks like some sort of like glitch in the map. I'm not sure if that's actually like a... From his screenshot, it looks like some sort of like glitch, so I'm not sure if that's like something that was unexplored or if it was just some sort of little glitch. And then after that, I think what we'll do is just, we'll walk around a little bit more and try and uncover some more of the map. We don't have a lot of time left before I'm going to end stream. Oh, this whole thing. He said, yeah, that is blacked out, but I don't know. It's not, see, it's not blacked out like this, like the rest of this, right? Like it's like a black square, which is kind of weird.
Light on my feet.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Oh, see, now it's not. Yeah, that's weird. I think that was some sort of glitch, because now it's showing. As soon as I walked upstairs, now it's showing up. I think that was a glitch. Okay, so now that we know what that is, let's go back to... Let's go to Basilisk Gate. Because there was a few sections of the map near here that I haven't explored. So this area is like really big. But I guess it is Baldur's Gate, which is, I guess, the biggest city in this world. So it makes sense that there's a ton of stuff going on here. And like when you are trying to get here, see, this is what I was always wondering. Like, if you have been watching the streams, you've heard me be like, what is so special about Baldur's Gate? Because like everybody that you run into is like, oh, I'm trying to get to Baldur's Gate. Or like, oh, when I get to Baldur's Gate, all my dreams are gonna come true. When I get to Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna open up my shop. When I get to Baldur's Gate, blah blah blah. Kind of like it's like in New York or LA. Like everyone's trying to get there. Everyone wants to live there because they think that's like where all their dreams are gonna come true.
On my way.
Okay, I've done this. Done that. Haven't done that, but I don't think I'm going to. All right, why don't we try to get to the upper city? Because so apparently the only way to get to the upper city before you confront Gortash is through this tower in this shop where I fought that wizard, which seems very odd. How are you tonight? I'm good, like user. How are you? I'm glad it's the weekend. Especially because last weekend I had to work on Sunday. So I really didn't have much of a weekend. Like I only had a 1-day weekend. But this weekend I don't have to work, so I got a full weekend.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I missed this. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Yeah, there's more stuff I can loot here. Watch out for booby traps. I think here there shouldn't be any more. Or I don't think there were any in the first place, but since we had our big fight here, I don't think there should be any more. What, Aylin's still here? Oh my god, his throne is made of books? Book throne? What is this thing? What? So how do I get to the upper city? What? I'm confused. Okay, so I don't think you can actually get to it. I think this is just saying that the tower is in the upper city, but you can't actually get to the upper city from here. So, looks like you can't even get to the upper city until the final battle. But then how do you get to these murder targets then? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look it up. But for now, let's try to at least get into the vicinity of Cazador's palace, because I've been trying to figure out how to get over there. Did you find the secret area below? Is it through that locked door? Because I haven't gone through there yet. There's a locked door where I entered the portal. There's a locked door that I haven't figured out how to unlock that discreetly yet. But my friend will suggest using an invisibility potion before I try unlocking it. Below the boss fight area, floating desks and cupboard. What? No, I did not. So we're not talking about the locked door. Okay, so I can't get to... Can't get to the palace from here, it looks like. Easy to miss, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be very secret if it was easy to find.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so it's below the boss fight area. Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, I see something at least. Look over the railing. Okay, I see the table. I see a table. I got it. I got it. I got it. Why aren't you jumping? Let's try this. Okay. Save first. Okay, that is generally a good rule in this game. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Why aren't you jumping? That path is interrupted.
Making me sweat.
Okay, I'm gonna get Carla out of the way.
Well, in it.
Oh, there's Aelin.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, now they can come join me. Leave button? Oh, what was that? Above?
Above.
Oh. It transports me above and below.
What's up for discussion?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it? Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures. One of the greatest tragedies of revenge is that it can only be taken once. Oh, wow. I do like that line, though.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side.
Aww.
I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I mean, it's understandable that... I mean, she has killed a lot of people. It's bound to take a toll on her.
Clean up.
Clean up?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh. A barricade. No, no, no. Don't go that way. What? Oh my god, what's happening? Sorcerer's Vault! Oh, where's the Styrian? I need a Styrian. Good night, going to watch Classic Dune. Alright, Ash. Thank you so much for hanging out, and also thank you for letting me know about this area. Have a good night. Scroll of Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Scroll of... oh, what does that say? Otilux? Freezing Sphere. Create a ball of turning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or store for later use. Good night, Rebecca in chat. Good night, Seeing. Thank you so much for coming in. Why am I not with everybody else?
That's curious.
Alright, well... I can try and pick it myself, but Asterian's is way better at it.
Wonder what's past this.
I need a 20, really. Oh my god. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Why was this?
Knowledge hidden between these pages.
Oh, we got a scroll. Okay. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. I was like, why would this be in a like a locked display case? Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existent genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydale. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Why are you saving?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Well, if he's dead, his magic shouldn't exist anymore, right? That's why I was like, all the enemies we were fighting.
Trap. I'm cautious.
In the battle with him.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
They should have all died when he was killed. Because...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Because he was using magic to, like... He was using magic to, create, like, enemies to fight for him. Oh my god. What if... Oh my god, what is happening? Wild? Shadow? Silver? What does that do? I don't have any trap disarming.
Be cautious.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I think we might have to finish this next time because this is a lot bigger area than I thought it would be. I thought that this area was just going to be that little floor below and I was just run around looting stuff. Of course, it's never that simple in Baldur's Gate, is it? Silverhand, Elminster. What's this?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Oh. Why can't I just attack the door? Lockpicking impossible. So I can't break down the door and I can't lockpick it? How am I supposed to get in then?
Seems simple enough. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Foresight, invulnerability, gate, wish.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay. That was like a huge puzzle. What? How am I supposed to stop this? What? Oh, here's the Elminster Vault. Ooh, Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a level spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action that round. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to a page describing a long lost book. The necromancy of pain. Their secrets of life and death are known only during the Dark Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk that they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? Based upon the necromancy it says to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unveiling the secrets contained in this tome. Tharchitat Withering. Your constitution scores were reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharchitat Codex's Warped Arcana. Oh, okay, great.
Open up.
Illusion? Yeah, I don't understand. This is some sort of puzzle that I don't understand. So that wasn't the right door. So... I don't remember which door that was. That's okay, I've been here. This is where I came from. Gate? Illusion? Okay, well, you know, does Asterion have a trap discerning, or does anybody? Because I could just take one from somebody else. Alright, well, I think we are gonna have to save this for next time. It's getting late. Okay, we're gonna end there. Let's find us somebody to raid on YouTube. Pretty sure Kick, I don't have enough people, and I don't think you can even raid on TikTok. I don't know. I mean, TikTok Live for me is just kind of like for visibility. Okay, let's see who I have on. Oh, Sainted's on. He's usually not on this late. Sainted, Cat's Paw, Dirty, we raided him last night. Kenny, Cobra, Red Viking, Azalea. I got a lot of people on tonight. It is Friday night, I guess. It's a pretty popular time to stream. let's see if we have anybody new we can go see. So one of the difficult parts of trying to raid new people on YouTube is that a lot of people don't have their raids turned on. Alright, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, it is hashtag Rebecca Raid. Alright, let me just check real quick if there's anybody new we can go check out. Maybe somebody's playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, I got somebody playing Overcooked. I love that game. Let me check him out real quick and see how he is. Alright, okay, well, he does not have raids turned on, so we can't go see him. Alright, you know what? Sometimes it's just easier to raid people you know have raids turned on. Let's go see Cobra. Haven't seen him in a while. Alright, he's playing Sonic Generations. Alright guys, we've raided Cobra a few times before, but we have not seen him in a little while. So if you guys don't know him, go check him out, give him a like and subscribe. I will be back tomorrow. Also, tomorrow is Jax's birthday. He's turning 3. If you guys don't know, Jax is my dog. He's turning 3 years old tomorrow. I will be sure to post some pictures. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you in the next one. Bye!